Hello and good evening. Rainstorm, 10 bucks. Spoons, Garrus. Bird Big, Engel. How we doing? I6, hello, hello. What's going on? Carissa, happy Monday. Oh yeah, it is Monday. Holy crap. Good call. Who knew? Not I. Kind of forgot. How we doing tonight? Unfortunately, yeah, indeed. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? Hope your start to the week was good. Just hanging out here, ready to attempt to get some runs. Hopefully, get some good stuff going. Happy heat wave. It's gonna be a great week. I love your optimism. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping everyone who is in this heat wave is doing all right. 20 degrees cooler, jeez. Oh my goodness. That's wild to imagine for me, like during the summer. Went from 90s to 70s, dang. Yeah, that's massive. That's crazy. Interesting. Did Rainstorm just figure out the puzzle of I6's name? Are those A's? Did I not? No. Gotta cut grass again tomorrow? Lame. Was wondering yesterday. No, should I call you Karma? Would you like me to call you Karma instead? Or do you want to stay I6? What's up, TJ? How you doing? You told you before you got so used to I6. All right. Okay. I6 it is. Hey, I'm down. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, no, I did not. My brain never registered those 6s as 8s. It just did. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me, Engel. '09 was your favorite year for games. Okay, what aside from Demon Souls came out in 2009? My favorite year for games probably was in the late 90s at some point, more than likely. You weren't even gaming yet? Wow. No. I didn't choose the gaming life. The gaming life chose me. Arkham Asylum, AC2, Infamous, Prototype, Bayonetta, Halo 3, The Saboteur. Yeah, I mean, Arkham Asylum was incredible. Infamous was really good. Prototype was fine. I didn't play the rest of them. You've only been gaming for like 10 years, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I would have never In my mind, I never would have guessed that, like, Demon Souls came out the same year as all of those games. It's interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, Arkham Asylum, man, what a game. What a frickin' game that was. You need Infamous 3. And Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 has a better chance, I think, than Infamous 3. Our fourth playthrough of E33 ran into a bug? Oh, that sucks, Carissa. I'm sorry. How's Liza Pete going? Hey, what's up, Tim? Tim, I've been playing Tower Wizard. It's running right now. Thank you. Thank you. Ingold, what do you want me to do? It's so stressful you just got to the Alchemist Island. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, yes. No, I understand what you mean. Never mind. Play News Tower. Yeah, 97, TA, Age of Empires, Pokemon in Japan, Lego Island, Symphony of the Night, and Super Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, that's a hell of a year right there. That's a hell of a year. What year did Ocarina come out? Was that 98? I don't know, Spoons. That's the hope. That's the plan. It is 98? Okay. Majora's Mask of 2000. You're looking for something more concrete? Well, unfortunately, Spoons, I do not have the ability to tell the future. So, this is the best I can give you. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII was also 97. You didn't even mention that, Ingold. I thought it was, but I was like, Ingold would have definitely mentioned that, right? Yeah, 97 might be the game, might be my year. I don't know. Fires up the Atari. If I still had an Atari, I would. Are you kidding me? My parents gave my Atari away many, many years ago. Have you tried, though? Yeah, every day. You didn't see it? Fair enough. Doom 64 came out in 97 as well. And I don't think I ever played Doom 64, so I just don't have an opinion. You watched Death Stranding 2? Looks terrible. I saw literally 10 seconds of Death Stranding 2, and it was just Norman Reedus chugging drinks. So I was like, oh, okay. I see not much has changed. Oh, man. Didn't like the first one. The story was pretty cool, though, yeah. The ones I saw were Chiral T. That's awesome. I6. That's great, dude. Yeah, the Atari is the only console from my childhood that I don't own. One of. Yeah, we had a 2600. What do those go for these days? Okay, not too bad. I mean, I'm not buying one, but It's not too bad. PS3? Yeah, my PS3 stopped working. A paperclip and a string? No, I mean, not that cheap. Alright. Let's try to make Spoons happy here by getting the run. The name tonight is Big PP Naz, which is appropriate as our PP is so close to being maximized. So close. We're at 90 out of 100 thanks to you people out there. That's a good you people. Base name.
In the age.
Online store capabilities, hell yeah. Yo, Darkly, thank you for the 64-month tier 3 resub. Big tip of the cap to you. Speaking of enlarging my PP, Darkly has just enlarged my PP by 6 points officially. Thank you so much. I don't know if that is going to add to the 90 or if that was already included in the 90. Either way, thank you, Darkly, for the +6 PP. Really appreciate it. Atari sells one with games for $130. I mean, that's like a fake Atari, though, right? Yeah, TJ? What I mean by that? I think what I meant by that is very clear, Birdbig. The keyboard is rising. Like, is it going to rise up against me? Slider doesn't update in real time. No, it's a little weird, Spoons. Sometimes, imagine Darkly's resub went through 2 days ago, but she's just now posting that. So, like, the 6 could be included in that 90 already. It's just, like, kind of hard to tell. Feel like I did that one on purpose? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, exactly, Credo.
No, I was.
Yeah. I wish my PS3 still worked. I'd be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4. But, you know. It is what it is, as they say. I don't know what the hell that means, Birdbig, and it's a scary sentence, in fact. Your PS3 still works, Darkly? I actually didn't know that. It's good to know. Yeah, mine's, I got mine on release for the PS3. One that was backwards compatible. Oh, right, you had the 60 gig version. Right. Still kicking. The card got hacked? Jeez, i6, it sucks. Oh yeah, Spoons. Love Alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo is amazing. One of my favorite dishes. Yeah, I like the art style quite a bit, Tim. It's nice. It's nice. At first, I was very overwhelmed by the game because the game's throwing a lot of stuff at you that all interacts and intersects in the ways it boosts your numbers. So at some point, I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to care, and I'm just going to try to keep things as even-ish numbers that please my brain. And that's been okay, I guess. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't like the spinach and the chicken, but I like Alfredo. That's what you did? Yeah. What is it, overheat i6? Like, what the hell's the problem? Stop card transfers. You can only buy games by putting money in your PlayStation wallet. You can hide it and stuff. That's fair. Games just freeze. Bummer. If you taste the spinach, you wouldn't like it, yeah. So wait, did you trying to fix it lead to it not sounding good? Or did it already do that before you got to it? Spinach smoothies. Gotcha, I6. You like baby spinach leaves? Let's get a physical copy of Fallout New Vegas. PS3. I remember trying Fallout 3 on console and not getting it. I was like, I don't understand this game. Why do people like it so much? I eventually got there. Found the picture you took of the New Vegas Ranger Mini you painted today. Hell yeah. Behind you at lever action. Next Bethesda remaster or remake you want is Morrowind. What I want is for all of you people to stop buying remasters and remakes, so that they will stop remaking the same games over and over again and spend those resources on new games. Yeah, I know y'all aren't going to stop. You're all the problem. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing? What's up, Juice? Only bought Skyrim 12 or 13 times. Didn't you play the remaster of Mass Effect? I mean, yeah, but I didn't play the original. So what's your point? Also, I didn't buy that. You bought that. Fair enough, Rainstorm. I'm doing okay. Little access? I mean, you could play Morrowind on PC pretty easily. Isn't this very game remastered? Yeah, what's your point? Looked like butter walking around. But your argument is questionable, no, Rainstorm. You're basically like, I want them to keep making games I have to replay because my backlog is so full. I have so many games to play, so I don't want new ones. I mean, that... I don't know. I mean, it literally does, Darkly. And also, yes, you did buy this for me. Oh, snap, we got a Daniel raid. Mr. The Daniel Matt coming in hot. I was just schooling these people on how they're the problem for buying all these remakes and remasters, and they're the reasons we don't get to enjoy new things. Hello, everyone. Welcome in Daniel, Fox, Mark, Colette. Hope we're all doing well tonight. How's it going? How was the stream? How was the Elden Ring? How are we doing tonight? The I heard someone mention that earlier, Daniel. I haven't seen it though. I think Ingle said something about that. But if you're not following the Daniel Matt, go check Daniel out. Fantastic streamer. Currently working on Elden Ring first playthrough plus the DLC. Highly recommend. The slowest, scientifically proven and peer-reviewed to be the slowest player on Twitch. Couldn't recommend it enough. Welcome in, though. Glad you were there tonight. The Daniel, what's up? Bellaroni Pepperoni. Yes, Daniel's doing great work tonight. Even speed ran a little bit tonight. It was weird to see. What's up, Shep? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I never said I've never purchased a remaster. I just said that all of you people that keep playing, buying, and wanting remasters are the problem. Because you keep doing it. And yeah, Carissa, a lot of us are old. Why make useful changes when you can make useless changes, Daniel? Think about it. Seriously, think about it. Oh yeah, Rainstorm? Yeah, okay. You buy new games too? When is Twitch gonna come out with its sister short-form content site, Twitch Talk? I mean, they've tried to push short-form content on this platform. In various ways. Currently, yes, you're the 7th person to mention I'm currently playing a remaster. I am aware. I've addressed it. There's one remake you really want. What is it? Dragon Age Origins? Eh. Look, I love that game. I don't want a remake. I can just play the old one if I want to play it. It's still there. It still works. Want a remake of that one? Graphics are a little painful. You people disgust me. It looks fine. Also, hey, if you don't know me, I'm Nazrella. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of doing this with 2 hits. And tonight, our goal is to do it with 0. What's up, Tom? Yeah, but that's in the minority, Tom, of people who play the remasters. Oh boy. Rainstorm with the Shadow of Colossus remaster is the best remaster yet. What a hot take. You can, Tim. That's right, Darkly. You can't recapture that joy. It's gone. The UIs are very thin. Yeah, that's a hilarious thing about Morrowind spoons. I mean, that's happened already, i6. Remasters, yep. I love how all of you are defending corporations making more money off of the same products by making you spend money on the same game over again. That's a good look. Oh, that's a really good look. That, in a lot of cases, Tim, that's true. They still have to pay people to remaster it. Yeah, not that many. Defending our family. We're in this together. Yeah, we all share in the profits from the remasters together, right? We all make billions, millions and millions of dollars off of it. We're all putting food on our tables from it. Well, I mean, i6, everything's derivative of everything, right? Like, I don't understand the relevance of that. Oh, so you don't want a remaster, Fox, you want a remake. Wait for FFZ to have an option for old chat font? Yeah. Everything's wrong with Lost Izalith, Rainstorm. It's a trash fire. Hey, what's up, Squeaky? How you been, dude? It's good to see you. Oh, what? Well, there you go. You ask ironically. Oh. Can this enemy leave? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, at least on my end right now, chat's font size is normal for me. It's too perfect. That's wild to me, Spoons. That's impressive. But again, you don't need a remaster or a remake to do that. So. Seems fine on mobile. Yeah, I mean, they won't necessarily change it for mobile. Just because they change it on the website. I'm trying to think of what the book I've read the most is. Probably Interview with the Vampire. More than likely. I'm pretty sure I've read it over 8 times. Back to normal. There you go, Carissa. Perfect. That works for me with some things too. Dude, Samsung keeps giving me, so on my phone, Samsung keeps sending me a thing where they want me to accept their policy agreement, and here's their selling point. Hold on, let me see if it'll, if it says it here. Hold on. No, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it's something along the lines of, we can't send you new offers without you accepting this agreement. And I'm like, okay. Well, then why would I accept it? Are you kidding me? I don't want your dumb offers. Thank you. Everyone wins. No thanks. Great. Call it hashtag winning. They didn't change, they changed the size, but the font, which happens to look bigger. Oh, okay. So you just had to change the font. Yeah, exactly, Carissa. I think so, Spoons. But like so the first 5 in the series are really good. All of them. I think they're all fantastic. After that, when she kind of blended the Witch Chronicles with the Vampire Chronicles, things got a little not so great, in my opinion. And then she just kept going, and I was like, you know, I'm just not here for this. This isn't doing it for me anymore. I was talking about Samsung, Darkly, on my phone. They're like, yeah, we can't send you coupons and offers if you don't accept. All right, never accepting. Easy. Easiest decision of my life. If it drops, I'll use it. Whew, dodged a bullet. See, I didn't enjoy reading until I was a teenager, like in high school. Oh, I agree, Darkly. But they keep asking me to agree to their policy. I'm not doing it. No. You can't make me. Next thing I know, they're going to be like, if you don't accept our policy, you won't be able to use AI. All right. Please, take AI off of my phone. I would love it. Oh, yeah? They're trying to sell you, AT&T's trying to sell you today. Playboy doesn't count. Wait, what'd I say? How is that relevant? You request an opt-out forever option. That's, yeah, I don't need to back up my text and photos. Thank you. Especially texts. Like, I can see photos for people who really care about that stuff, especially for people with kids and stuff like that. You want to have a backup of your photos of your children? All right, sure, I get that. But me? What, you want, I don't need to back up phones of Velvet, fam. I'm good. Said you read a lot in high school? Gotcha. No, I get it. Yeah. But yeah, no, Interview with a Vampire I read when I was 16, and that was like a life-changing moment for me. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, no, AI, people using AI these days is just wild, man. It's crazy out there. Yeah, that's right, Daniel. We are 10 PP away from our goal. We're almost there. If we get to 100 PP this month and the 2 subsequent months, we will get a guaranteed locked-in 60-40 split on subs for the next 12 months. We want to grow that PP. We want to enlarge it. I appreciate the support. Thank you, everyone. Maybe the things you deleted weren't storage intensive. Yeah, 10 non-gifted subs or 2 people upgrading from tier 1s to tier 3s. You know, there's a lot of math to make this happen. Just saying. This is your call to do your part to make my PP bigger. We can do it together. They're trying to charge more for storage. Yeah, no, they're trying to make it as much money as they can in as many varied ways as they can. Hopefully that's a shard. Ooh. Yeah, no, Spoons uses that emote very, very scarily. Many times. Oh, it was every day for a while, actually. Spoons would pop in with some combination of cursed emotes involving that emote. And you could do the same, and I can't stop you. Wait, what do you mean diabolical? It just makes sense, Credo. Yeah, like Tim. There you go. That's less cursed than what Spoons was doing, but... Oh, no, that's a combination I don't want to see. Oh, man. Yeah. The implications of that one are painful. Oh, man. A bear and a guy eating a donut in the most normal way? Yeah, the most normal way. I have to be honest. I have to literally resist the temptation to look at Tower Wizard while I'm streaming. That's okay. I'm going to successfully resist the temptation, but I'm thinking about it. So again, thank you, Tim, for hooking me up with Tower Wizard. Wish it had more music. I do like the music it has, but a more varied track would be cool. I agree there. Well, here's the thing, Daniel. At some point, it's going to run out, and I'll stop playing it. Like, I'll get to the quote-unquote end at some point, and then I'll be free. Right through his shoulder. Oh, what the? Excuse me? He tried to bait me. Oh, stop it. Dude. The inconsistency in the AI, dude, I swear. I guess so, Rainstorm. How long until you start doing these games on DancePad or a tuba? On DancePad, probably never. A tuba? I don't know. How much are you gonna pay me? I don't know. I'll think about it. For the right amount. Tuba sounds awesome. Saw your first Dark Sun Gwendolyn cosplay, actually kind of cool. Yeah. Do they have snakes for legs? NAS tube instead of YouTube? Exactly. A constant low note. We're just all out here trying to pay our bills, Frito. Just all out here trying to pay our bills, man. It's white instead of snake colored, probably still in progress. Checks out. But yeah, like, Gwendolyn's helmet's really cool. What's up, Grandpa? Just started Bloodborne. It's easier than you expected, although you didn't make it very far yet. So, how far have you made it? Like, what's the last major thing you did? Or a boss you killed? But yeah, most people, Oh, you found the first lamp. Oh, okay. And you say it's not hard yet, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, most people find the beginning, not the part you're about to do, extremely hard in Bloodborne. So, if you find the upcoming parts easy, then you're golden, for the most part. Pun not intended. Jeez. You gotta be careful around here with some of these names. Yo, what's good, Prof? How are you tonight? You may regret these words, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I figured when you said it was easy, it's like, well, you probably at least killed the boss, right? Turn with DS3, had a hell of a time with the tutorial boss. Love Souls games, you're terrible at them. Hey, look, we're all terrible at them in one way or another. I'm still bad at these games. We got some peach lemonade. I could go for a nice glass of lemonade, actually. Not peach lemonade, though. Yeah, exactly. The first lamp is 30 seconds into the game. The next lamp? Good luck. It's actually kind of crazy how far the next lamp is away. I have some song stuck in my head. I don't know what stream I was listening to that was playing this. It's literally just like some noises with a lady saying you're better off alone over and over again. Or did I see that from a TV show maybe or something? I don't know. That may be a very old house track. Yeah. I don't know why it's in my head. I picked it up somewhere. Am I dissing the immortal Alice DJ? Sure. Like ATB or someone. Gonna start Disco Elysium. Hell yeah, Rainstorm. I hope you love it. You are, if it clicks with you, you're in for a treat. So is I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I lost it. It's some Euro dance track from the late 90s. Okay. Better Off Alone is like a 2000 song. You wouldn't say a bunch of sounds and someone saying Better Off Alone. I mean, that's a great description of the song. It's like bow bow now bow 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 oh wow now now bow bow now bow wow bow. You're welcome. Hey, what's up, Dave? I'm okay. That's actually pretty close. Yeah. That's just like on loop in my head right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, wow. See, for a second there, I thought my rendition of that song earned me a follow, but it wasn't. It is infectiously catchy, unfortunately. I'd rather it not be in my brain. But, you know. It could be worse, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, Shake It Off is definitely permanently burned in my brain. It'll probably be there till I die. There's some joke here I'm glad I don't get. Can't get behind the Swifties. she makes some catchy songs. Yep. You don't know. Shake It Off's the only one I can name. I've got that one. It's truly an earworm that's with me until the end of time. Lady Gaga fan. I'm not really into pop music. I think there's literally 2 pop albums I like. And I can name them. And they're by the same artist. Aside from that, yeah, that's about it. Trouble from TS. A pop song named Trouble, that checks out. Yeah, yeah. You've heard a remix of that? It is dumb, Tim. It is. The only argument I would say in the game's favor is there are certain actions the player takes in which it has iframes. So I guess it's kind of fair that the enemy gets that when they're popping out of the ground. I don't know. Who sings that song that goes blah, 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 and someone tells you it's Taylor Swift? Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you tonight, bud? All right. Good luck getting home, Carissa. Stay safe. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Where did the first hour of stream even go? My goodness. Talking about remasters and Taylor Swift. Hey, Frosty, what's going on? Chicken Wing, welcome in, welcome in. I'm probably counting up and giving Naz an accurate measure of just how much Naz's life he's lost to conversations about remasters and Taylor Swift. I think I've probably had more conversations about Taylor Swift than remasters at this point because of stream. Do I like the Bloodborne DLC? It's fine. I like some of it. Yeah, the number would be depressing. I agree. Oops. Nailed it. Perfect. I love the way this is going right now. As a Bloodborne fanboy, you'll say the DLC was mid. Yeah, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. The DLC has its high points. Lady Maria's sick. Orphans, pretty interesting. Some of the later parts of the DLC are cool. I will say, the thing I don't like about the DLC is there's a lot of retreading of areas that are just made a little bit differently. And I just wasn't there for that. I don't mean to topic change, but has anyone noticed Twitch Mobile is different on the some channels, but not others? I accidentally cheered Bit and someone you've never watched before earlier today because it was a complete... Wait, how did you accidentally give someone bits? That's wild. But I haven't been on mobile in a while, so I can't help you there. Mobile looks the same to you. Combos? Yeah, I still don't know what combos are. Oh, I forgot to buy arrows. You know, they're deceptive, yeah. I wonder if that's on purpose, probably. It's funny, Spoons, you'd be surprised. I'm actually very surprised. I looked the other day at the split of mobile users that watch my stream. And, I don't know, it's like 35–40% or something. No, not the snack. It's a thing on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely, Fox. 100%. A lot of good music can be made in the home very easily these days. A lot of people just press the button not knowing it's bits. That sucks. There was a heart on the left instead of being channel points. You tried backing out and then it's sent instead. Oh no. Every time you go make a sandwich, you increase the share of mobile users by 3%. That's fair, Rainstorm. Nice, Noger. Love that. Getting the exercise on, watching streams. Hey, what's up, Astro? How you doing? What's up, Runaround? There are some cool weapons in the DLC for sure, yeah. Tom, thank you for the tier 1 8-month resub plus 1 PP there. Big tip of the cap to you, Tom. I do really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to kill the channeler. Okay. You liked Bloodborne? Yeah, I mean, overall, Bloodborne's a good game for sure. It's just that, you know, the DLC's fine. Also, I think, like, some of the bosses are kind of weak. Yeah, thank you, Nover. We love increasing the PP around here. Absurd game. This game is absurd. For you, it's a 7/10 out of 10. Yeah. Sharks are more terrifying than Lady Maria. 9.5 out of 10. What would I rate Bloodborne? I don't know, like a 7.5 out of 10 probably. That's on a legit scale, by the way. 5 is average. This isn't an IGN score. Rated a 6, you'd give it a 7? Oh, Sekiro is way better. Yeah, no, Sekiro's like a 9.5 out of 10. Would I rate Elden Ring a 7.5? No. Elden Ring's like a solid 4.8 or something like that. I don't know, maybe a 4.5. Something in that neighborhood. This is going well. What's up, Infamous? Hot take, Demon Souls is an 8 for you? That is a hot take. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Demon Souls at the time, and I think it was great for what it was, but... I mean, for the time it came out, I'd give Demon Souls probably a 7 or 8. Like, specifically at the time. Or on a good day, the remake's a 3. Yeah, but in 2009, you wouldn't have given Demon Souls a 4. Only FromSoft game you haven't played a Sekiro? Can't understand why people worship Elden Ring. I don't know. Oh, I mean, run around. The hitboxes are horrible in that game. You're like a 2.5 on a good day? Wow. You rate yourself that lowly? In 2009, you probably give it a 6 or a 7? Yeah, exactly. Sekiro was your first, Demon Souls was your second? That's a hell of a transition. DS2's a 2. Might be a bit generous, but yeah, it's probably around a 2. Maybe a 3 on a good day. I don't know. That's me being in a generous mood. Doesn't Stars like 2's? I think Stars thinks 2's fine. Ish. I don't know if she likes it. Now you're making me wonder. I don't know. Maybe she does. It's like a 7, you like it? I'd rate it at probably a 2 or a 3, Frosty. I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say that, like, I really do think DS2 is a bad video game. You'd rather play DS2 than Elden Ring? I mean, I think that's like, there were some days I'd rather play DS2 than Elden Ring also. But that's like not because that's not because DS2 is a better game. It's because DS2's scope is more manageable and digestible. Or like Elden Ring is this massive sprawling video game that is like some days I'm just like I can't do this, man. Are you kidding me? A 7 for watching, 4 to 5 for playing. Okay. Bloodborne was kind of boring for you? Yeah. No, I mean, some people would consider that a hot take. I don't. But, yeah. Bloodborne's overrated. But yeah, no, people love Elden Ring. And I mean, part of it, Infamous, is that Elden Ring was a lot of people's first Souls game. And that definitely plays a part. Also, a lot of people are really attracted by the epic and grandeur nature of Elden Ring. Also. Yeah, the Frigid Outskirts is one of the worst parts of a DLC ever created. I mean, it is deplorable. It makes no sense how bad that is. Yeah, Sekiro is incredible. Elden Ring's too big for its own good. Phenomenal first playthrough, slows to never wanting to open it again. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There were parts of my first playthrough of Elden Ring I enjoyed. I'm not going to pretend like, you know, I don't know, my first maybe 40 hours of Elden Ring, I was probably drinking the Kool-Aid pretty hard, but I definitely cooled off pretty quickly. Yeah, I can't wait for that, Tim, actually. DLC is pretty... The DLC has some good stuff, Fox, but it also has some of the worst stuff. Even aside from that. Bloodborne's pretty much the first you played on launch. It got you into Twitch. Oh, interesting. That's cool. You always do bleed dex builds in Souls games? Well, I mean, Night Raid's a completely different thing, right? Going around. I've never played any of the Deus Ex games. I definitely want to at some point. I know, like, some of them are very highly rated and considered to be really good. Well, this sucks. Oh, never mind. This is great. That lava couldn't have cleared up at a better time. I was literally perfect. Haven't played HRMD. You now own Night Rain, but you don't know how you feel about it? I mean, it's pretty good. Quaylag is wild today. Quaylag was honestly pretty good for time, especially. What's up, Heart No Blood? How are you doing? What brings you in tonight? You do need to play Dishonored, Daniel. I love Dishonored. So freaking good. The original apparently difficult to get running from disc, but it can be done. That's lame. You can't sleep and you're bored. Well, welcome it. I hope I can entertain you until you fall asleep. Wait, did you play 2? You played 2 in Infinite, but not the first one, Daniel? Is that correct? Oh, so you didn't play 2 either? Okay. You've not done Dishonored or BioShock? Yeah, I mean, I love, I mean, like, I really like BioShock 1 and 2. Most people like 1 the most. I like 2 the most. But, I think they're both very good games. I wonder what they're like to go back to, though. Yeah, I wonder what they're like to go back to at this point. Speaking of remasters, get your BioShock remasters today. Hey, what's up, Eagle Eyes? You started Dishonored, you have, I believe, the full series. Yeah, I still need to play the, there's some, like, standalone thing with Outsider in the name. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I still need to play that, because I haven't touched that. Yeah, that sounds right. Talk about a spoiler. It's right in the name, man. But yeah, no, I do want to check that out at some point because I never played that one. I think it's like it's not like a full game. I think it's a smaller thing. If I'm understanding it correctly. There's a novel titled They Both Die in the End. I think I've heard of that. Which I think is interesting. Like, so I've not read this book, but I do think it sets up a few things, right? Yeah, no, I actually do think it's a good title as well. It leads to a few things. One, you're reading the entire thing within the back of your mind. How do they die? And I think that's like a really interesting concept. And then, of course, that allows the author to play with that conceptually in a lot of different ways. And in fact, I would not be surprised if they don't die. But regardless, that does give the author a lot of leeway to do some really interesting things along the way to the end, whatever the end may be in this case. Yeah, that honestly, it kind of makes me want to read it. What genre is it, Daniel? What's up, Trixie? How you doing tonight? Young adult romance is definitely YA. Boy, I don't know if there is another genre that could have made me less interested. The YA is fine. I'll read a YA book. The romance part, ugh, it's a little concerning, if I'm being completely honest. It has a sci-fi angle, okay, for sure. Contemporary LGBTQ. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how romance are we talking? Exactly. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, how romance are we talking here? Yes, I want to join your dumb covenant, Pat. You would not have described it as romance? Okay. For several... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. No, we weren't talking about favorite books. How did we get to this? Oh, we're talking about Death of the Outsider. As like a name of a, it's a name of a Dishonored thing. And it's kind of like interesting where, I made a spoiler joke and then Daniel was like, there's a title, a novel titled They Both Die in the End. My favorite novel is interesting. I don't know. It might be A Storm of Swords. Might be The Witching Hour. I don't know. Find that genre for genres you don't typically like. There is usually a few that are exceptions. Of course, there's always going to be an exception to the rule. And what's up, Hobbs? Hope you're well. One of them is because it's kind of a spoiler. Second one doesn't follow typical structure of a romance. Okay. Yeah, so what is your favorite novel, Trixie? Yeah, no, definitely Rainstorm. Absolutely, no question. Yeah, I mean, genres are... I mean, I think genres can be difficult for a lot of different sorts of media. Outside of things that are, like, very specifically pigeonholed to a thing. Like, you know, some movies are just comedies, right? It's just a dumb comedy, right? Those movies exist, but... You know, most good pieces of art are complex in a way that can sometimes make it difficult to nail down to one or two genres, you know? Wow. Rainstorm just dropping spoilers out here. Enjoy Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman when you were younger. Deathgate Cycle, Dragons of the Fallen Sun. You like Orwell's books, and Frank, I don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'm not going to butcher it. I mostly read epic fantasy novels. That's mostly what appeals to me. With some exceptions, of course, like, you know, I like the Anne Rice novels, which... At least the first 5 of the Vampire Chronicles, we were talking about that earlier, which is certainly, you know, has elements of fantasy, no question. The remaking your favorite movie of all time, Toxic Avenger. You absolutely hate the remake, Trigger. It's going to be incredibly good reviews for you to see the remake. Well, I'm sorry that they might be ruining your favorite movie. Yeah, see, I don't think spoilers have a time limit. Like, why do people have to ingest media on your time frame? Netflix also ruined your favorite comic? Yeah. What's up, Strange Pie? What's up, Trim? I mean, it doesn't have to be that complex, right? Yeah, Fox. There's a book out right now that I haven't finished that I was looking forward to for years. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I haven't read it. And it's kind of annoying, actually. And at this point, it came out long enough ago that I'm probably going to need to restart it, which also makes me want to read it less. And I'm very annoyed with myself. For all of these reasons. It was really close for you, Fox, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, hey, A Song of Ice and Fire, great 5-book series. It's a shame we'll never see any more books in that series and that the 5th one was the last one. But, you know, that's just how life goes sometimes. Been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl books. Oh, Darkly, are you still here? You really liked that, right? That's the thing you were trying to get me into? Maybe Strange Pie, maybe. No, I don't think it's likely. Still can't wait to get 6 so you can watch it. Wait, watch what? Dude, it's literally trapped in my head. Like, kind of what David Bowie did and dropped a highly depressing but masterpiece of an album after he passed away. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Aetherma? Thanks for the alert, bud. Hope you've been well. Oh, gotcha, Tim. I should have known there was some Tim joke in there hidden somewhere. I should have known that this was a trap. Because it always is. It always is. You know, the biggest shame, I think the biggest shame for me personally about the Game of Thrones TV series is that I didn't watch the 3rd season, which is probably, you know, it's my favorite book, so it's probably would have been the most enjoyable season for me. But I just saw seasons 1, 2, and 4. Oh, man. I feel literally no pull to go and watch the entirety of it. Not even to see the train wreck. I don't know if 5 was the start where it got really bad or not, but I was happy to hop off at 4. I will say that. I was definitely happy to hop off at 4. I do know that it started to go bad not long after. So wait, I've never heard anyone really defend the end of Game of Thrones. Is there anyone out there who likes the last season? Do those people exist? And there's gotta be, right? Just, you know. You hope not? Hell no? I mean, there's gotta be at least one person. I had someone to tell you it wasn't that bad. Okay. See? See? That person's definitely out there. You've seen exactly one final season, Apologist? What's up, Invalid? Okay. There you go. So there's at least one. Didn't hate it, but it was definitely your least favorite. Okay. Was it brainy? Yeah, look, if it's brainy, then you take it, anything said with a grain of salt. This all may be the same person. They quickly followed up with how they like romantic trash garbage. Laziest ending to a series, the writers are so bad they got dropped by Disney and barely do anything now. I mean, it's infamously bad, right? Everyone knows how poorly received that ending was, so, you know, people involved with that ending specifically, I could see how things might be a little rough for them. Well, on the other side of things. They did 3-body problem? Wait, didn't people like that? Are we here because someone called? No, no, we got here naturally, Invalid. Just talking about books and stuff. The books are supposed to be phenomenal. I mean, I don't know. I heard it was good. And I've heard the book is good, yeah. Or the books, I don't know. The one never struck you as a book that would translate well to screen, yeah? Hell yeah, Tom. We love Anne Orlando here. Everybody problem needs to take itself less seriously. Feast for Crows is boring. Yeah, I mean, I think a Feast for Crows and A Dance with Dragons are kind of, not that great. They're fine. But, like, I think my main problem with those novels, aside from, yes, sometimes they can be a little boring, is that, like, George is still introducing brand new characters and plot points in those books, especially A Dance with Dragons. He's introducing all kinds of plots and different characters and stuff, while not even remotely coming close to wrapping up the stuff he's already got going on. He's like not even starting to work that stuff towards an end, and he's like integrating all this new additional stuff that has to develop. And at some point I'm like, dude, what are we doing? This has to end at some point. Hey, what's up, Kaz? How you doing? The books are very much focused on ideas more than the story. You haven't read the books, but the series you watched, the end of season 1, it was starting to get interesting, and then that was it? Oh. Exactly, Hobbs, exactly. And it was a problem. And it's like, this is never gonna end. This was supposed to be a trilogy, by the way. Separated geographically, they happen at the same time. Right, sure. But still. Didn't read the second book, watched 3 seasons. They were quite close to the original. Decided to jump into the action, start with the 3rd book. Read 4 and 5, decided to go back to... Well, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. It's just a really long trilogy. 3-body problem books are very interesting. It's always odd reading a book where you don't share a culture with the author. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it. I mean, how interesting that could be, and challenging in a good way also. Yeah, maybe, Tim. What the hell? Dude, did you see that roll just now? I'm glad that didn't kill me. Where's that stored roll from, dude? Very Chinese in its viewpoint. Okay. I think most people are not under the understand that it's almost certainly not going to happen, Credo. With maybe a few holdouts out there that are like, you know, coping. Yeah. For sure, chicken wing. I mean, that is definitely true, Frosty. That is definitely true. Dude, Rainstorm. Okay, so speaking of R.A. Salvatore, I read the first 14 Drist books, okay? I read the first 14 of those things. And at some point, I was like, doesn't matter how much I like Artemis or Jarlaxle, I can't read this anymore. I cannot tolerate Drist twirling his scimitars one more time, or I'm going to lose it. And so I stopped reading that crap. Hey, what's up, Caldrex? How are you doing? What are my thoughts on the Elden Ring movie? So I'm not, well, okay. So I guess let's start here. I'm not looking forward to it. Do I think there's a chance of it being good? Sure. Do I think it will be good? I don't know. I guess my main thing is it depends on how they approach it, right? If they approach it as its own contained story, just within the framework of Elden Ring, I think there's a good chance for it to be decent. But if they try to get too big in scope with the world and the lore and try to tell too big of a story, it's gonna be a hard fail. But they're not making that movie for me, I'll tell you that, like off the jump. There's still a chance I like it, but it's not something I want. I don't want an Elden Ring movie. I'm just not interested in that, conceptually. That being said, hey, I hope it's good. More good media for people to enjoy that want more good media, more Elden Ring content, whatever. I hope it's good for people that want that, you know? Like, genuinely. Same energy from the Wheel of Time series, 14 novels, and, yeah. So, yeah, oh, she sniffed and smoothed her skirts. Just got to do some quick sound effects. By quick, you mean it'll take an hour. It's going okay with me. You want your movie to be open world? You only need a portion of that sentence. It's going to be a hard fail. Oh, you're fine, Caldrex. Yeah, Rainstorm. I only read the first Wheel of Time book, and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. This is dusty. Maybe if I would have got into it earlier, but at this point, hard pass. What's up, Jody? Tank Tops. An Elden Ring movie would probably be as long as a Monday. I mean, I would assume that it's probably not going to be that long. Like, I think it's going to be it's going to have a higher runtime than 90 minutes, but I don't think it's going to be like a 3-hour movie. But hell, maybe they'll prove me wrong. I don't know. $142 minutes. What about you, Tom? Are you excited for it? I know there's a lot of people that were pretty stoked for it when it was announced. Garland's movies are all under 2 hours, which is interesting, even the ones that are pretty large scope. So yeah, that's what we can expect then, right? 1,000+ hour movie, footage of a very thorough walkthrough. He described what everyone was wearing in detail. Oh, man. He's painting a picture. He's a good writer. He's not putting more in there than there needs to be. Good for the prospect of an Elden Ring movie. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not counting out the possibility of it being good. I'm just keeping my expectations very reasonable. Mixed feelings, want to know if they're going to follow the game story, if they're going to come up with a new story in the lands in between. I would personally prefer them to come up with a brand new story that just takes place in the lands between, but... Yeah, for sure, Strange Pie. Agreed. 6... Yeah, I read that too, Chicken Wing. He's on a streak. He is on a streak. People are liking his work as of recent, so who knows? Make it about the events before the shattering? Maybe. I mean, I think the setting for after the shattering makes for a more interesting story for me personally, but I think a pre-shattering story could be fine. All right, let's lock in. Dude, Smo, stop pushing him towards me. Jeez. What's up, Ahmed? How are you doing? The damage? What damage? That I'm doing? Ooh! Okay, so the lightning didn't kill me. The lightning's not what killed me. It's an invisible hitbox from phase 1. What's up, Fearsome? Yeah, Rainstorm, it's a thing that can happen. I just literally, like, lapsed my concentration and wasn't thinking about it. I shouldn't have been going towards the middle, because I knew it was there. It could possibly be there. But yeah, this is why I say that all video games are bad. Oh man, this is the reason. This is the exact reason. Oh, does it, Noger? Hell yeah, thank you. Oh snap, well we did it. We are the champions. Hey, check it out. We just gotta do it 2 more months, baby. 2 more months, over 100 PP, and we get it locked in. We've successfully, as a unit, as a team, increased the size of my PP successfully. So thank you, everyone. Thank you. And thank you for the compliment, Tim. That means a lot coming from you. What's up, Alice? That's right. Both Hobbs, both. It hasn't reached full capacity. Full capacity is 300, but we're not getting there. Do I like Game of Thrones show? No, I do not. That's right, Strange Pie, exactly. We're at 1/3 of the capacity, but even this capacity gets us somewhere, all right? So we just gotta sustain this for another 2 months. But seriously, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh man. Well, okay, let's not spread misinformation. Tier 3 subs do help significantly, but you know, plus points are plus points. Really? I have never thought that in my entire life, Frito. I always have thought funnel cakes were insanely overrated. Every single one I've ever had, even as a kid, I was like, this is fine. What's the hype? Just give me, I'd rather have a donut. Have you? I love Daniel. I love Daniel's response here. Yeah, Strange Pie has it right. It's like, it's carnival, like, slash fair food. They also have it usually at Mardi Gras parades, too. The ones at Six Flags are good. It's a tradition. But yeah, I think if you had one, Daniel, you'd probably be disgusted. But it's like badly fried dough covered in powdered sugar, but like worse, way worse than a donut. If that does anything for you, if that makes sense. I don't know. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone puts a funnel cake in front of me and I'm hungry, I'll eat it. They're like super thin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just called something else, right? You enjoy one bite of it? Yeah. Too much sugar. Hey, what's up, perps? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, did you, how do I ask this? Did you get your Twitch situation fixed, perps? If not, then, we need to talk, because I got you. They look like this here. Oh, interesting. Huh. Weird. Okay. I'd give it a shot. It does look like a big cornflake, Jody, actually. They are crispy, not doughy. Yeah, those look crispy. Looks like it's working. Okay. Oh, see, okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna recommend, Perps, but you got it figured out. Okay. Hey, what's up, Fuzz, by the way? Anyway, yeah, those kind of do look like big cornflakes. Which is what I had before stream for food, actually. Not big cornflakes, just cornflakes. Normal-sized cornflake. I don't know, Perps. They're changing stuff with the UI, it seems. Rounded corners are lame, by the way. I want corners. I want a 90-degree angle. Okay? I want two sides to meet at a corner. Think you're craving one because you got Weenie Beanie for lunch and they make... I have no idea what a Weenie Beanie is. In fact, I'm scared to. Good thing this isn't a damageless run because I would have just lost my run and had to start over. Font is different. Yeah, you can... If you have FFZ, you can change it back to the basic normal font and it'll be normal. Chopped up hot dogs and baked beans. Oh, man. Is there a worse combination? That's not a chain. Half smoked dogs burgers. Is that the worst possible combination? Like, holy crap. Southern tradition. That sounds good, actually. Beanie Weenies are awesome. Well, I can say as someone from the South, I am not interested. Then you mix in mustard and top with cheese? Oh. I would say I'm never gonna eat again, but I know that my body's gonna be hungry in like 4 hours. So, I'm not gonna make a liar of myself. Well, see, not sausage. Those crappy hot dog wieners that are literally mystery meat. Like the worst parts of the animal chopped up, blended, and thrown together in a gross package. Yeah, no thanks, Spoons. That is also your childhood? Well, there you go, Invalid. Congratulations. You would still slam it? All right. Look, at the end of the day, people, you know, like what you want. I'm a picky eater. Certain things gross me out. I can't help it. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what that is, and I'm good with that. I don't need to know. British colony's gonna colony. Yeah. Is he gonna fall? Cool. Black Knight Halberd dropped. And I'm tempted, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, sausages are a massive step up. Not that I eat those either. But if I had to, if someone would put them both in front of me and they're like, you have to eat that sausage or you have to eat that hot dog wiener. It's like, give me the sausage, please. What's up, Ghost Elk? Are you asking, like, what is the lore reason that Knight's there? Half a plate of home fries, mac salad on the other side, 2 hot dogs, cheeseburgers on top, topped with onion. How many things can be in this? Hobbs? Glizzy Gobbler, I guess, yeah, he seems a bit lost. Actually, I don't know what the lore reason for him being there is. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Eat the hell out of that. Can prep it the same way. Ugh. I mean, yes, it is literally called a garbage plate, so. I will give it credit for having an appropriate name. And now I have sucking on a chili dog stuck in my head. Which I guess is probably better than that random house song from the 90s. Really good at 2 a.m. on the way home from the bar. If I was at a bar and it was 2 in the morning and I was on my way home, I would go to Whataburger. That would be the play. But I don't drink because I can't, and even if I did, I wouldn't be going to a bar. Yeah, Angie, what's up, by the way? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's something like that. No purple moss plant. I would do an IHOP, Credo. Yeah, I'd do an IHOP. I'll mess up an IHOP or a Waffle House. Oh, Perps! Perps! Oh, hey, Cheesy. What, didn't you want to ask Perps something? Focus on DS runs, avoid alcohol. Hey, Perps, what do you think about calling? No, I need your backup on this, Perps. What do you think about calling spaghetti with sauce wet? No, it's not the time for peace. What is your opinion of wet spaghetti? I wouldn't call it dry either, Cheesy. Why are you like this? Your thinking is too black and white. Yeah, I think Perps might have left. Is the sauce chunky or smooth? Ugh, I don't know. If it ain't wet, then what is it? Moist. Maybe it's saucy. Yeah, what Invalid said. It's saucy. Again, unless your spaghetti sauce is disgusting and runny, then it's wet. Lord have mercy on you, Cheesy. If your spaghetti is wet, then you may— Thank you, Perps! Thank you! Get wrecked, Cheesy! Cheesy literally said, I'm not exaggerating, this is a direct quote. Cheesy said, I love a really wet spaghetti sandwich. A really wet spaghetti sandwich. Oh. And, oh, the best part is, Cheesy thought you were gonna back her up on this. I mean, look, I'll be honest, I would try a spaghetti sandwich. I know it's an abomination, but I'd give it a shot. But not a wet one. Oh, that would be great, Credo. Now we're talking. And also, yeah, Daniel's just trying to take Cheesy's logic here in the most charitable way possible. Sounds like a euphemism, kinda. Making you hungry. Is the wet spaghetti plus bread or wet bread plus spaghetti? I think the spaghetti's wet in this case, Fox. Just because Cheesy, everything has water in it. Everything. Everything has everything. Are you listening? Do you hear this? Everything you eat has water in it. Everything you eat does, Tim. What if you drink olive oil? There might be a percentage of olive oil that has water in it. I don't know. But also, don't drink olive oil. You shouldn't do that. I've never eaten cinnamon powder because you shouldn't do that because it's literally dangerous. If you shouldn't eat stones, Fox. Stones aren't food. I repeat, stones aren't food. Yes, we were talking about spaghetti sandwiches, LSA. Yeah, but Cheesy, I'm not alone on this. This is the logical side. Cinnamon powder has 5% water content. Mic drop. Boom. Get wrecked, nerds. Your poll was literally constructed in a biased way to get the result you wanted. Your poll is not valid. I hate this game. I mean, that's just an excuse. That's just an excuse, Cheesy. Salt is basically stones. Yeah, go ahead and ask your chef friend. And don't pose the question as, is it wet or dry? Just ask them if it's wet. You give two extreme options. Of course it's closer to wet than dry. That's irrelevant. That's not the point of the conversation. Who is claiming all the name redeems at 6? Thanks for the hydration, Ghost Help. Aren't things either wet or dry? No. When you're talking about the content of food and its existence, there are shades of gray. Yeah, for sure, Perps. Calling spaghetti wet is 100% gross. I thought that arrow was gonna hit me. Yeah, but no, here's the problem, Daniel. When you say, I love a really wet spaghetti sandwich, you're not using that to describe a binary state of being. You're literally not. And that's the whole point. And neither is cheesy. That's the point. Yes. Ask the Italians. That's why I asked Perps. That's why Perps came into this. Well, then you say you want it saucy so people know what you're talking about, Cheesy. When you describe it as wet, it invokes something completely different in a person's mind. I like my spaghetti sandwich with extra sauce. Okay, that's fine. I'm not trying to change you. I'm trying to help you communicate with other humans better. I'm trying to help you be understood. When you say, I like my spaghetti extra wet, people are gonna think, man, that's weird. Hopefully it doesn't mean that, Tim. That's because that's a terrifying outcome for this. As if an AI is still learning human. Maybe noodles should also be wet and not dry. Bread contains 35% water, so what does that make bread, according to Daniel, wet? So, I mean, that's basically what you're trying to say. You once made spaghetti toast? Yeah, that's fine. Is water wet? No. And anyone who says it is getting banned. You make the Sloppy Joes extra sloppy? What's up, Frank? Wet means something coherent in some contexts and not in others, but in those others it still means something. It still changes the information conveyed. It's just chaotic. You can't tell what change you made to the information because it's uncommon usage. That's not how that works, Cheesy. Yeah, using bad logic. I'm just trying to help you communicate, Cheesy. That's all. So people don't think you're a psychopath. Well, yeah, I mean, if your sauce is quote-unquote dry, then it's a paste. A paste, basically. Which is not what you want. It's like sauce concentrate. But also, if your sauce is wet, then you've also messed up. That's the thing. That's the thing. Spaghetti sandwich is felonious. Is it? Yeah, but most people, Daniel, are gonna hear that and think of gross runny spaghetti sauce. All right, what does the robot AI say? Never had one, but a spaghetti sandwich sounds great to you. Thick Texas. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely try a spaghetti sandwich. Darkly! I want to see what your spaghetti sauce looks like, Cheesy. Please do. Not even joking. Please do. Yeah, Daniel, exactly. No? No what? You don't even know what I'm asking. If you say wet, it implies wetter than normal, not some objective wet. Already besmirched your morals with tacos? Come on, Darkly. Oh, wow. AI's on the right side of history with what? Yeah, I would assume so too, Spoons, but I just want to see it with my own eyes, because when I asked her this question to try to understand what she was saying the other day when this argument came up, she legitimately would not answer it. So I was only left to determine that her sauce is wet, runny, and gross. But maybe it's not. I was just asking for clarification. I don't know, Perps. It could be both. Could be both. It's extra saucy, yeah. What do you mean forced? Darkly. The spaghetti tacos were pretty good. It wasn't against your will. I didn't force you to do it. You did it for me because you love me. Yeah, no, that would be so disappointing, Daniel. Have another full-scale war. Have we discussed spaghetti calzones? What? No. That doesn't, I don't, that's a bridge too far for me, Frank. What about if you fried the spaghetti to make the shell for your spaghetti tacos? I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'd do that. I'd take that. I'd eat that. Extra beautiful? What? You would eat a spaghetti sandwich and not a calzone? Yeah, I think so, Jody. I think that's the line I'm drawing in the sand right now. I think a spaghetti calzone is just like one step too far for me. I have lines, and maybe it's an arbitrary line, but that's where I draw it. Everything, yeah, that makes sense, Credo. Your internet's trying to protect you from us. Spaghetti empanada? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't like that. You once tried, asked a philosophy teacher what was a thing was. Answered that the thing is anything that can be thought of, whether it's real or imaginary. Oh, sure. If burger makes a bun soggy, is the burger wet? Leave spaghetti alone, Perp says. We just like spaghetti so much we want to put it in other things, Perps. What's wrong with that? And no, not unless you like poured water on the burger or something. What about if you stuffed a meatball with spaghetti? Now that sounds good. Spaghetti and meatballs, yeah. Spaghetti pizza's probably awesome. I think it would cook weirdly. A rotary grater to step up your spaghetti game? Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try a spaghetti sandwich and Darkly can't stop me. Thinking of adding baked beans to your daily diet, need more fiber, feel like you're gonna be lazy half the time. And oh, is that why you asked that question earlier? What do you guys think about eating baked beans out of the can cold? I think it's gross, Daniel, but you do you. If you think it's delicious and it gives you more fiber, then I support you. So a hollowed out Italian loaf filled with spaghetti? No, I would just like take some leftover spaghetti, 2 pieces of bread, put some spaghetti and some sauce on it, heat it up and eat it. If I wanted to get fancy, maybe toast the bread. Or, I don't know, garlic it up or something. Why's it gotta be cold? Ugh. Berries are excellent source of fiber and very lazy friendly. Yeah, room temperature, right? Yeah, Credo, that sounds good, but that sounds like more work. Yeah, I mean, cold is just like relative. Right, in this case. It's another, like, common descriptor we typically understand when we're talking about food. It's just like, if someone calls milk warm, it's not like, oh, that milk is literally 110 degrees. It's like, oh, that milk was left out. It's now hot. Yeah, I mean, you could do a quick Google to make sure that it's sitting inside the can without being cooked. Doesn't do something weird to it that's bad for you. But yeah, they are pre-cooked, so in theory, it should be fine to eat. It doesn't? I'm never, is that a kind of noodle, Jody? Unless you let them expire. It's almost a survival food, right? If it's safe, you see nothing wrong with it, yeah. Agreed. Have an insane coworker who asked you if you thought canned mayo was a good idea. How are you supposed to microwave it? What? Rayo sauce is good. It's bland. It's not enriched. Wait, is that the kind of sauce I got last time I made spaghetti? Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Shut up, app. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've had this sauce before. It's good. I liked it. For you know, non-homemade sauce, it was pretty good. As someone who cans veggies, you're well aware how safe canned stuff is. Hell yeah, Daniel. Time to up that fiber intake. You're getting old. Gotta take care of yourself. $40-gram serving of dry cranberries has 10 grams of fiber. They have no actual pork? Isn't that like false advertising? An advertisement or something? Like, what the hell? You can't call it pork and beans if it doesn't have pork in it, right? What's up, paid chatter 9? Oh, dude. Hey, that's one of the best Twitch names I've ever seen. Thank you for the compliment. It's a hell of a compliment coming from someone with that name. Hey, what's up, Godly? How are you doing? Oh, man. That one got me. Whew. You know it's genuine? Oh, man. Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. This may be your best. It's up there for me, Perps, for sure. It's up there for me. This is definitely one of my favorite Twitch names. Noger, thank you for the gift sub to Paid Chatter 9. I appreciate the generosity, Noger. That means a lot. A big tip of the cap to you. Appreciate that. Paid Chatter 9, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. We are fortunate enough to have some pretty good ones here. Mostly no thanks to me, if I'm being completely honest. Yes, welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You did get paid. Chain Smoking Moira? Okay, Chain Smoking Moira is a pretty good name. Yeah, International Space Satan is a pretty gosh darn good name. Kimchi pickles sound like you're opening a can of soda every time you open them. Threw that night corpse at him? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the worst part, Daniel. You can't even add them to your list. And people keep gifting subs to them and they just don't show up. Maybe they only like fast content. Your content might just not be suited to them, for them, unfortunately. Are they even still on Twitch? I mean, they might not be, right? I mean, that's true, Noger. They're probably busy, right? Gosh darn it. That was a late roll. No! Ooh, hello. This is going really poorly. I just want to say that. We're very lucky that we didn't get hit during that whole thing that just happened. Hey, thank you, Banjoles. Hope you're well. Gotten gift subs for a channel you've never watched? I mean, if I get a gift sub to a channel I've literally never watched, I at least stop it. Because I'm curious. I'm like, okay, what's going on here? You don't? Yeah, fair enough. No, I at least look. I'm like, okay, what do we got here? How often do I follow? Not often, but I check. I at least look. I'm like, okay, what do we have? What do we have here? I mean, I recently got a gift sub to a channel that I didn't know about from a person I actually knew. So I was like, okay, that probably wasn't a random thing. Maybe they want me to check the stream out. So I was like, okay, what are we doing here? What's going on over here on this channel? Don't notice till hours later. You may look once in a while. You leave Twitch open at night. Yeah. Normally go to channels of people you know who gift you away. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's valid. don't do that, Spoons. So now I know if it's you not to trust it. I'm just like, eh. It's Spoons. Have one from Sportscast Squad. I can guess what their content's about. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to bring. I mean, maybe Spoons. Look, I've been on some weird channels on Twitch before, so it's not like it'd be the first time. Yeah, see, I like Daniel's idea. I like Daniel's idea a lot more. I appreciate it. Rainstorm 21's a weird name. Kappa. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, Daniel. If I ever get rich, I got you, fam. Bad news, though. It's almost certainly not going to happen. But, hey. You know. A little bit of extra hope. How about that? Skin soup? Wait, what? Boy, I do not care for that name. I'll tell you that. All right, Cheesy, have a good evening. Keep your spaghetti dry. See you next time. I don't even know what that is, honestly, Jody. Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sucking on Chili Dogs. Because, of course, someone had to make that Twitch name. But tip of the cap, Spoons, I appreciate the support. They're pork rinds? Oh, okay, no. I don't really like pork rinds. I don't eat a lot of meat, only ground beef, really. Wonder if you can do that with beef skin. I'm sure they've tried. And maybe it just didn't work or take off because it wasn't good or something. All right, Ultra Goldsmith, have a good night, dude. Take care. Don't think beef skin is fatty enough? Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Ever feel like you've been doing the same thing forever? It's also thicker, it's used for leather, right? And you can eat leather, technically. Under the right circumstances. And tougher, yeah. Thicker would be better. Not necessarily if it's like too tough and chewy, right? Leather's always your go-to food when under siege. Hey, what's up, Astronauts? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Talking about all kinds of stuff tonight. Eating canned beans. Cold. Wet spaghetti. I don't know. Beef rinds. Lot of topics. Lot of topics. Just got done weeding some of your yard and you're cooked from the sun. Yeah, I need to probably cut my lawn tomorrow, I'm thinking. I don't know. Hell yeah, Daniel, let's go. Love that. Making big strides. Sure, Jody. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that stuff if that's what you like. One reaver and they come back in full force. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And over here, it's been raining a lot lately. So everything's out of control. The grass, the weeds. It's all crazy here. Hey, what's up, Oz? How are you doing, dude? Hey, look, canned peas are better than no peas, right? Well, if you're talking about flavor-wise, sure, but and that's not the point, right? Canned peas are delicious. There are certain rare conditions in which I will eat peas, and it's very specific. I mean, healthier than chips? Yeah, probably, Frito. Also, that's true. Things are different over there. Different regulations and stuff like that. Water, peas, salt. So wait, are you saying the peas are wet? They are very much wet. They're stored in high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, see, that seems bad. That seems like you're defeating the whole purpose of eating the peas. in the first place. At that point, why don't you just, like, drink a soda? Hey, what's up, Deployed? How you doing? I'm doing okay. The challenge is going all right. You know, ups and downs, ups and downs. I'd really love to get a PB or, I don't know, the run, either way. But, you know, we're doing. I will say, overall, I've enjoyed this run for the most part, so that's a positive thing. Bring the canopies for the texture of spheres going down your throat. Boy, I do not like that phrasing very much. Oh, absolutely. I always talk about the 3 Ps. Persistence, patience, and perseverance. Small boba. That's all you need to do a hitless run successfully. Those 3 Ps. And don't forget about plus points, which is the 5P plan. Better than just 2 Ps, yep. Peas are a top tier veggie. Yo, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing? Good to see you. You missed another wet spaghetti conversation, but that's okay. You probably dodged a bullet on that one. Aggressively Lebanese, huh? That's correct. If we get the PP for 2 more months after this one, we will lock in the 60-40 split for 12 months total. And then every month we get the 100 PP after that, it tacks on an additional month and just keeps rolling. So. And here. We could just keep this train going forever, or until they take it back. I don't know. Oh, everyone. But Perps was here this time, and I needed her to scold Cheesy. So that was the main instigator. How do we feel about chickpeas? So I've never had straight up chickpeas. But I do like things with chickpeas in them. You know, I like hummus. I've eaten pizza crust made with chickpeas, which was good. Like, honestly, someone could have served it to me and I wouldn't have thought, oh, this is not, you know, dough. What's tier 2? Yeah, so the next tier is 300 plus points for the 70-30 split rainstorm. And our community's just not big enough for that. We're just nowhere near that. Are chickpeas and garbanzo beans the same thing? I think so. But yeah, I've never just had a straight up chickpea. Like, I don't know what those are like or what those are about. They are? Yeah. I wouldn't like them? Why? Minced beef / lamb to your hummus with toasted pine nuts. I mean, I could see a world where that's good, but also that sounds like, I don't know, effort. Did that missed? Oh, come on. Really? That's real hummus. Hey, what's up, Echoes? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Feel like that's a fancy app you serve at a fancy dinner party? Hey, what's up, Buzz? How have you been? Which is the ground beef or lamb that goes inside or on top of stuff. Started playing Animal Well, love the vibe. Yeah, I mean, Animal Well seems really cool. I just don't know when I'm gonna be in the right headspace to get into it. But I definitely want to check it out at some point. I was too early. That sucks. Okay, we can screw up another throw. Dang. Honestly, I should have probably done all of them to this one because I have a higher chance of missing the next one. If I miss the next one, we're like completely SOL. So like, I literally can't miss it. That dude is like right behind us. Yeah, I don't know. If I miss the next throw, we probably just have to restart the run, honestly. Whatever. I'll take it as it comes. Hmm. What is a symbol of avarice used for in the run? So it's used for two things. One's much more important than the other. The main thing we use it for is draining our health so we can set up the red tearstone ring easily and reliably and safely. But it also does increase the amount of souls you gain when you kill enemies. So after I kill a boss, I throw it on. That part's much less important, but you know, it helps some. It adds up. But we mainly want it for red tearstone ring setup. Yeah, no problem. Dang, Alishay gets 2 thank yous? Wow. Yep, I have been officially put in my place. Oh, come on. Just throw a tantrum. Thank you. All right, this is our first chunk. Oh, get out of here. Unrelated, called your vet today to check in and Hookfang's recovering great. Stop the antibiotics to ease his tummy. Plus start probiotics. Other than that, he's almost back to his old self. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that Hookfang is doing well after the procedure. Everything worked out. First 2 days he was high AF, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I can't imagine what that experience is like for an animal that just has like no way to conceptualize what the hell's going on. Oh! Okay, so I really thought that was the best time to throw it. Okay, so like, all right, so here's the plan. We are going to continue. We're gonna kill the next 2 mimics. If we get lucky, and one of them drops it, we'll continue. If not, we'll have to restart. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. Oh, wait, no. You know what? No, I know where another mimic is. It's just gonna be a... Okay, no, I know where another mimic is. Never mind. I just remembered. There's another mimic in Orlando. Yep. All right, low stakes gaming. Sorry, everyone. All right. We're good. We're good. Boo. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's the mimic with the Havel's armor set. We can kill that mimic. And that'll guarantee, that'll be 7. And we're good. Talk about our health being on the cusp here. Hey, what's up, Evil? It's going okay. You're a bit nervous to fight Nameless King. Oh, you got that. I mean, look, Nervous King. Nameless King is, can be a tough fight, but, it's a pretty enjoyable one, especially Phase 2. Phase 1's got some rough hitboxes, but, yeah, you got that. You'll be all right. Health is very low, just don't get hit. Exactly. ... Honestly, the scary thing is not getting hit. The scary thing is walking down a texture and it just doing damage to me. Because that's the thing that can happen. Especially in Anne Orlando. So. If Miyazaki was a millennial, Nervous King. So how much... Oh, by the way, Credo, if you're still around, how much Death Stranding 2 did you watch? Because you said there's no game there. "15 minutes and there was like no game." Well, okay, that's not a... I don't think that's a good indicator. Getting back into the walking sim. Well, yeah, I mean, Death Stranding 2 is, people are playing it. It will be out soon. It's supposed to have real gameplay this time, supposedly. So I was curious about it. Won't hold your breath? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You don't think that game has gameplay? Death Stranding is another one of these things where Credo is going to watch you play it at some point and be like, oh man, I was wrong. Oh no, I saw that, Perps. I laughed so hard when I read that. Dude, it cracked me up. He's like, we have a problem. The game is testing too well. It's too good. We have to change things. All right, crazy man. Whatever, dude. I didn't put the crystal halberd on. I didn't equip the crystal halberd. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What a dumb hit. Also, I actually disagree, Daniel. I've seen enough Death Stranding gameplay combined with like the way the story is told and laid out. That game is a mess. Hey, what's up, JC? How was last night? I mean, you don't have to get specific, but how was last night? Yeah, no, he is actually an insane person. Invalid. What movie? Wait, what movie did you see? Oh, I thought people were saying good stuff about it. Okay, well, okay. I would ask why it sucked, but you probably can't answer that without spoilers. So, did not like it. Okay, all right. Heard it was unique. Tend to dislike the same points in media. Wait, you and JC have a lot of overlap, Invalid? Wait. Invalid, how do you feel about Marvel movies? I don't know why, but just, I don't know, just the read I've gotten from you on takes you've had. I expected you to, like, despise those movies. Okay. Fair enough. If you're asking me, Credo, no, I didn't. I only watched like 3 minutes. But they needed to absolutely stop during the second half of Wave 2, sure. I don't know, I lost my train of thought. If you weren't a lore nerd, you'd hate them. But yeah, 28, so I liked 28 Days Later for the most part. I don't remember if I watched 28 Months Later. I literally just can't remember. The movie was bad, you're about to friend zone the woman. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. It's not you, it's me. She was cool. Yeah, okay. Hey, fair enough. At least she didn't sell drugs. How are things going with the non-drug seller, Prometheus, that you went out with? great? Hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh. Okay. All right. I see. All right. Okay. Oh, good luck with all of that. You need to learn how to cook. Yeah, actually, yes, you literally do now. You really need to learn how to cook. Oh, I say as a man who barely cooks. And needs to learn how to cook more, probably. I mean, there's not enough things I eat, man. I need to solve that problem first, honestly. Franks and beans, how dare you? If you like to eat, learn to cook, sure. I just like, my palate's so limited, there's not a lot to learn. Didn't expect things to be going so well, so you're stoked? Hell yeah. Well, good for you, dude. I hope things continue to trend positively. Then learn those few dishes really well. I mean, that is the play. That is the play. Pranks and beans. Is that where you eat a bunch of beans and then, like, go around people and fart a bunch? Like, what's the thing there? Can only be eaten in the presence of 2 or more Frank. I feel like I haven't met that many Franks, honestly. Yo! Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to the Monsieur JC. Big tip of the cap to you, Tim. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity and support. Big tier 3 sub there. JC! Enjoy access to those emotes. Thank you, Tim. Press wall, yeah. Sure. That checks out. What is Frank typically short for in America? Is it Franklin? Is that the thing? Or is there another thing? Is there another Frank that I'm not thinking of? Frankfurt? No, I don't think so. Francis? Yeah, Francis. Yeah, Francis could be shortened to Frank, sure. Yeah, that checks out. Very Catholic. Yes, I would agree. Oh, perfect. My favorite thing is not only do I miss the backstab, but I also literally can't see anything because of the camera when that happens. It's like the best. It's the best combination of all worlds. No. Francesco? I mean, I don't know. Is that typically shortened to Frank? Maybe, right? I'm not sure. Franco. Yeah, I've heard that shortened to Franco. Maybe I'm sure there's some that go by Frank though, instead of Franco. There's got to be at least a couple of them out there. All right, 2 chunks. I demand it. I'll take one. Let's ask New Jersey. Yo, hey, Frank. You can also, like, yell, hey, Mario. Your name has no real short version in any language. Kind of sad. Anybody here with a name that doesn't get shortened? Mine's already too short to get shortened. So, yeah. So, wait, just John? It's not short for Jonathan? You want to watch The Sopranos again? Naz is pretty short. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I meant. Nope, just John. Okay, sure. There you go. But yeah, no, I mean, and I guess you could shorten my name to the first syllable, but it'd be kind of weird if anyone but like a significant other called me that. How did I come up with the name? Oh, it's a great story. It really highlights my creativity when it comes to coming up with names for things. So one day I was creating a new character in World of Warcraft, a shaman specifically, and I needed a name. So I hit the randomize button until a cool name popped up. That name was Nasrallah. I thought it was so cool that I kept using it, and here we are. Congratulations, me. I did it. It was very easy. Yours 4 letters. Most nicknames are the same length and longer. Yeah, same. Almost got hit there? Yeah. I'm locked in! Nice and unique. Sure, sure. Standing on business. That's right. You gasped at that? Really? I mean, I had iframes for most of it. Positive I was getting hit? Yeah. That's a good question. This DS3 was probably still longer, but I mean, DS3 was just any percent. This is all bosses. So this should be longer. But I don't know. We could get it at any moment. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this is, the end here is taking a bit, but it's all good. The next challenge is gonna take even longer than this, though, for sure. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. And I just can't hide it. Is it still a secret? Yeah. Yes, it is. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. You know? Okay. Boo. Karaoke. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a song. Several songs, in fact. This is gonna be a karaoke stream. It's pretty close to getting hit. Chart? Okay. That's a free 80 arrows right there. Yeah, no, for sure. This one stopped very early, comparatively, to that last one. That went better than you expected? Wait, did you just have the phone call? Was she like, yeah, no, I'm with you. I think you're stupid. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Rip. She didn't like food? Oh, that's, yeah, no, that's a deal breaker right there. She was cool about and down to be friends? Hell yeah. Good deal. Oh, come on. And you'll never talk to each other again. Oh, man. No! What's up, Rainy? Friend zone people actually becoming friends. I guess I wasn't locked in. Oh. My poor left hand, man. Gosh, it hurts. I'm not giving up. I'm just, annoyed with myself. Because that's such a dumb death. Just relaxing? Hell yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, is this new slang, Daniel? Are you ahead of me on something here? Seal up? Is that a new thing? You just made it up? Oh, okay. That's less exciting. Do you think there's potential? Seal up, bear down? I don't like the potential punniness of that one. Miyazaki, really crazy. Yeah. I don't know if I'm all for blaming Miyazaki, but that one's just on me. I forgot to drink before falling down like an idiot. So, Daniel, are we getting mad at people tonight in video games or what? What's the plan after wrestling? What are we doing? Oh man. Decided you were gonna stop being mad though again, but this time for real. All right. So if I hear you getting mad, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say something, or just let you be mad? Be like, hey man, stop it. Stop being mad. Love the commitment. You can point it out. All right. I don't want to exacerbate the issue. I want to help the issue. Tell him to, yeah, no, that's it. Daniel, I need you to seal down right now. Is exactly what I'm gonna say. have a weirdly bad feeling about Raw tonight. Like, I think it's gonna be extra bad. I don't know. It's just a feeling I have. Daring prediction? No, but like really bad. I'm not talking about normal wrestling bad. I'm talking about like it's gonna get rough, unwatchable. I don't know. Man, you know, tomorrow, I don't know. I'm already kind of annoyed at tomorrow. I need to get stuff done. Getting stuff done sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna make you do stuff. But I'm gonna have to make myself do stuff. One of my tires has a leak in it, so I need to get it checked out. Myth propagated by big stuff, yeah. To doctor's appointment getting, I don't know what that means, and I'm definitely not gonna say it out loud because I don't want to get canceled. But I hope that's a good thing for you? Question mark. Are we gonna get hit now? Guess not. Oh, okay. Got you. Right. I feel like you should have gotten that quicker, but I know things move slowly for that kind of stuff. I actually don't know why that happened. Yeah. Daniel, that's not on me. Don't give me crap. Don't start. That one's on Mizaki. Okay. I claim no responsibility. Okay. I'm gonna need you to pull back on the use of the word Prometheus. I'm not sure we should Not sure. Look. Look, okay? Please. Please. Thank you, I appreciate it. But, anyway. That's cool. Are you excited at the prospect of being able to park extra close? Like, is this... Are you looking at this as a pro? Like, how are you coming out on this? Hell yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can say handy capable. That's fine. Stoked to piss off the Karens. Wait, why are the Karens mad at you? Wait, do people get mad at handicapped people for parking closer? Is that a thing? I mean, I know there's people out there that get mad about pretty much anything, but like, they'll see you and think you're not handicapped. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that potentially, right? Like if you have pants on or something. Oh yeah, well well, okay. Yeah, because I don't know, like, depends on how close to normal you'll be walking with the leg. I don't know how, I don't really know how that works. I'm pretty ignorant. Happened once already with your temp tag? Wait, so it's like someone was eyeing you? Hey, White Wolf, thank you for the 40-month tier 3 resub. Bam! A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that, White Wolf. Thank you so much for the support, dude. 40 months? That's gotta be at least like 9 years. Like, holy smokes. It's gotta be like 9 years or something. But seriously, thank you, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Massive PP gain. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely invalid. If someone... Now, if I see someone that doesn't have a handicap tag and they're parking in a handicap parking spot, then I'm looking at them and I'm like, what are you doing, dick? But if they have the tag, then yeah, I'm with invalid. It's just, it's not my business. They got it for a reason. I don't know that reason. It's not really my thing. Huge PP gain. As a fellow disabled person, handicapable rubs you the wrong way, gives you condescending vibes for some reason. Is that weird? I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily weird. I mean, I do think it's a weird phrase, but I know like some people like to use it. I usually just say handicapped, personally. Your brother parked in the handicap spot, put the tag in the dash, had the windows down. She said, "You're not handicapped." What? Like, why are you already assuming? For all that lady knows that, like, you're in a wheelchair, you're missing a leg, you're missing 2 legs, like, your back's super jacked up, like, what? Because from the like top half of your torso to your head you're not maimed, it means you don't belong there? Like, I'm just confused. It's one of those things where it's just like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Why are you mad? Why are you assuming? Like, what is the problem? He was trying to get your buddy's motorcycle towed from a handicap spot. He didn't realize the DV on the license plate means disabled veteran. Yeah. Yeah, little Prometheus, it sounds like you won. And hopefully that lady felt shame the rest of the day. And she never does that to another person again. Yeah, no, people really are stupid. It's just weird. Oh, she's thinking about it right now. Oh, she's in her bed, reading a book, drinking a glass of wine, and can't relax and enjoy the book because she's thinking about Prometheus hopping at her. You have a friend who's an ambulatory wheelchair user, which means she doesn't always need it, for those who don't know. And so you have no idea how many times she has to deal with Karens. It's insane. Yeah, just mind your own business, dude. You don't know why someone has the tag. Like, if you have the tag, whatever, man. If you don't have the tag, then I might look at you sideways. But yeah, people just need to mind their business. Yeah, right? That's what they are doing, minding your business. Instead of their business. You brought the bulldog to a dog soccer... Wait, you bought the bulldog a dog soccer ball, put it in the living room. Princess gets out of the bed, goes to the living room, sees it, starts growling, and her hair bristles. She's like, an enemy has infiltrated our living space. Just didn't know what to do at that point. Yeah. It's like, no, it's just the ball, idiot. Well, at least she came around to it, I guess. That's the important part, right? Can I squeak by? Barely? It's sketchy. What's up, Redbeard? How's it going? We're just, making fun of annoying people who don't mind their business and, trying to get this run unsuccessfully. How are you doing? What's going on? Hey, 2 chunks. Big W. You know, just, trying not to let the world crush me. As we all are. You hate Mondays, yeah. Hey, look, that's a massive improvement. We'll take that. 12-hour days are ridiculous. It does, Redbeard. Unfortunately. So is there anyone here? So, okay, I don't know exactly how to ask this, but like, you know how there's those Garfield people? And I don't mean like, you know, I like to read a comic strip here and there. I mean like, you know, I have a room dedicated to Garfield with like posters and statues and like, you know, I have like Garfield shirts and sweatpants and a bedspread and, you know, I like, I don't know, like figurines and like the whole nine. You know what I mean, right? Is Garfield cultist? Well, that's you with anime? Okay. Yeah, so the point, no, that's not me, Redbeard. So the thing I'm trying to get to is like, is anyone here like that kind of person, but with something else? You used to have a Garfield poster saying you hate Mondays as a kid. What's up, Fuzz? Brofields? Is that like bronies? Garfieldians? You have a lot of fantasy stuff? It's your Garfield shrine. No, but so I'm guessing. So do you have like an anime room? Prometheus? You think it said Monday suck? I mean, kinda do. You have 2 rooms dedicated to anime? Okay, cool. Are we talking about like one specific franchise obsession or I mean it can be, I was talking about specific, but it could be less specific, like I don't know, music. You had a Garfield t-shirt and a thought bubble that said I'm hungry. What's up, Best? I respect that. Walls are covered with anime posters and framed, dozens of figures and walls of manga. Okay, yeah. Word. Do not have anything of the sort. Yeah, I don't either. Like, I have like a few things I would theoretically like to hang up on the wall that I like a lot. I just don't feel like I have a good place to hang them up or put them, right? And so I just kind of don't. I don't know. This is why Wolf has an entire crochet room. That's cool. Oops. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's cool. What? Wait, what? Why not? Wait, what? Wait, why are we hating on crocheting? I mean, I'm personally not into crocheting, but I think crocheting is pretty cool. She goes 6 to 7 months without crocheting. So wait, are you mad because you want that room for something and you can't have it because it's a crocheting room? Didn't hate, you were just questioning. Had walls and ceilings covered in band/tour posters. Nice. Yeah, I had a bunch of band posters up on my wall when I was a kid growing up. Her mom has a sewing room, textile stuff. Can take a lot of storage space. Yeah. Tied up a lot of family funds in yarn. Oh yeah, yarn's expensive. Now that stuff gets really expensive. Library room with bookshelves from floor to ceiling filled with all kinds of books and some comfy chairs. Dude, that's awesome, Fuzz. You have a lot of owl and cat things. You don't count music room because it's passion and profession. Yeah, it's a little different because literally it's part of your profession. So that's like a different thing. Oh yeah, you're a D&D dice hoarder. Okay. So, like, Prometheus, what is your prized anime possession?
What you need.
What's like the thing for you? Has Emmy touched her cello? Did Emmy give up? Okay, Prometheus. Cool. Well. Weakling to move it out of the... Oh, wow! Daniel and White Wolf sharing a brain here, pretty much. That wasn't dangerous at all. What are you, dude? I heard the sound and thought I killed him because why would the arrow go straight through him and kill a different one? God, dude, this game sucks, man. I just want look, here's the thing. I want to say this. I want to say this right now. Anytime in the future that I ever say this game is good, just know that I am lying and I am wrong. And right now, I just want to say that this game is trash and this game sucks. And anytime in the future I say this game is good, I am forgetting that it's a pile of garbage made by complete incompetent idiots. All right, I think that sums it up. All that and no cursing, the new DS1 command. Oh, frick! Even DCing after dying once, yup. End rant. What's up, Nick? I'm not actually mad, Nick, but this game does suck. Oh, frick. All right, here we go. Take 8 for the night. I don't know how many it actually is. I'm just guessing. Wonder if it's happening for real, yeah. Naz a liar and wrong. Oh, yeah, no, that part is wild, White Wolf. It really is. I mean, honestly, to be perfectly real, I should never shoot in that hallway to begin with. But...
Regrettably, that one will
it's just fast and easy when it works out. But I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I said it before, but I mean, I'm like Daniel. I've said it before, but I'm saying it for real this time. I'm not gonna shoot in that hallway anymore. I'm gonna pull them, and then I'm just gonna run for it. And then I'm gonna do it the correct way. That might be the clip of the year. sounds familiar. No, but I mean it, just like Daniel, I mean it this time. Okay? Yo, Shagrat, thank you for the 40-month tier 1 resub. That's 2 40-month subs in the same time frame, like 18 minutes apart. My goodness, a big tip of the cap to you, Shag. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, the +1 PP. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shag, how are you doing tonight, bud? 10 seconds of silence at the end just makes it better. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have anything more to say. I didn't have anything to add. It's just, you know, I let my feelings out and I was just reveling in it. That bear's snuggle looks so cozy. Oh yeah, the little clip with the sub. Yo, Oz, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate that. The 3-month tier 1, a big tip of the cap to you, Oz. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot, dude. Starting that scam train. Choo choo. The scam train's pulling into the station. Don't miss out on your opportunity to earn limited time emotes. Oh man, stream's going all right, Shag. It's going okay. I'm just I don't know. Video games are bad. I don't know why I play them. Actually, you know what? I know why I play video games, because I don't have anything better to do with my time. So here I am. That's advertisement. It probably should be a command, yeah. But it's okay, because I call it the scam train. Could be watching a movie / show, reading a book, writing a book. You could be writing a book. You're the writer. I have aphantasia. You're reading a manga? Hell yeah. Say that without smiling? Wait, which thing? Because I can do it. Hold on, don't test me. Less streets, more riding. Got him. Yeah, I know making a game is a thing we should do, though. We should be part of the problem. And then people can be mad at the thing that we make and be like, this game is trash. What is wrong with these incompetent people? Want to help you make your game? I don't have the skills necessary to do that. But yeah, kinda. It'd probably be a good learning experience. You need feedback? Oh, I mean, if you want me to play your game, I'll play it and tell you what's wrong with it. I'd love to do that, actually. How do I send you stuff? I mean, how big is the game? DM me on Discord and we'll figure it out. I want to say this. I want to say this right now. Okay, so so that's a direct quote right there. Deal? All right. Yeah. Oh man, that's good. That's good. So look, sometimes you feel your feelings and you just have to let it out. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, you can just DM me, Nasrallah, on Discord. And I'll respond within 2 business days. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel and Engel teaming up to make that command happen. I appreciate you both. But hey, after the rant, I felt better. It was great. I felt a whole lot better. You gotta feel your feelings, man. You just gotta feel your feelings. You can feel the words. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, man. That one's for the next Be Right Back video. Probably would be good to throw that in. What's he doing? He's just stuck. This is what I'm talking about. Dude, when I say this, this is what I'm talking about when I say this video game sucks. Look at this AI right here. Look at this AI. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. Look at him. Oh, why don't you come in here, sir? Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. Weird. Seems like a functioning video game. Welcome back, Chi. Welcome in. How are you doing? I appreciate the lurking. I think if you look at our brand new DS1 command, I think it will answer all of your questions. Tis a game. I don't care if the game's old. There was better AI in 2011 than this. It's not an excuse. Must do your sketching assignment, but you don't have actual ideas? So wait, is it free form completely, or do you have restrictions or guideline? Are they doing any updates on this game? Oh, I mean, no, not since the remaster. There's a clip of the rant, but not of what caused the rant. Half-Life enemy AI was in 1998. Think about that for a second. Pattern sketches? Okay. I was gonna try to give you ideas, but I don't think I can help with that. No shards, no chunks. I got what I deserved. Nothing. I'm surprised we got any purple moss clumps, frankly. What am I swinging at? Architectural design class. That's cool. Architecture is interesting. Invisible Mizaki. Yeah. That gosh darn Mizaki, man. Older version of Souls game, what did you think about ER? I am not an ER lover, that is correct. I would rate ER somewhere around, I don't know, 4.5 out of 10. It's a mid-overrated game, full of holes and problems and issues. Some of them absolutely deplorable and disgusting. Did you like that YouTuber clickbait title? Naz is a liar. Oh, yeah, yeah. How dare I? I mean, you wanted to know what I think about Elden Ring. Here's what I think about Elden Ring. Here, let's get into the nitty gritty instead of me just saying the game's bad. All right, so the game's too long. Period. The game is filled with reused assets, and even from older games, not even just from Elden Ring itself. It's insanely bloated. I mean, it's no. You don't get to say, oh, your criticism's unfair because it's open world. I don't care. No, that's not a valid excuse. The criticism's still valid. No, that doesn't fly. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not an excuse. It's what video games choose to get away with. It is a common problem in open world games. That doesn't mean it's not a valid criticism. It just means it's commonplace and accepted. The game actively punishes you for exploring it. Legitimately. In two ways. Number one, the more you explore, the more you see that the game gives you no reward for your exploration. And two, the more you explore, the more you see how much of the game is repeated and overdone. And yes, I do mean it's stretched thin, Alishay. Let's talk about mechanically. Let's talk about combat for a second. Someone woke up one day and said, you know what would be really sweet? What if we made this ridiculous combination? Yeah, I am, Credo. What if we took this insane combination of bosses relentlessly, endlessly attacking forever until the end of time and never stopping, with a little sign of the most insanely physics-defying delayed attacks that make no sense in any circumstance in combat ever, to try to get the player. You know what? Instead of having times where hey, the enemy does a big swing. The enemy does a big swing. It's my time to punish. ER says, no, it's not. Bam, 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 bam. Get wrecked, you idiot. What are you, stupid? Or, for example, you're on this side of the arena all the way, and the enemy's all the way across to the other side of the arena, and you think to yourself, I have time to take a drink here, right? The game says, no, you don't. Why? Because every enemy / boss in the game has some sort of crazy gap closing attack or long ranged attack so they can punish you when you drink, because it literally reads your inputs and is literally programmed to punish you for drinking, even if you are across the whole arena. You got me in a mood today. the wet spaghetti thing earlier got me in a mood. All right. Glad you missed it. Now, here's what I will say. I will say something positive now about Elden Ring. Elden Ring's visual design is impeccable. It might have the best visual design of any video game I've ever seen. It is legitimately phenomenal. I think they've done an incredible job with the art style. It feels like very much its own thing in most ways, aside from some of the reused assets from other games that they've made. Like, for example, there's a boss I'm not gonna name because I don't want to spoil anything. But there is like this cathedral-like area, and you walk into it, and it's just literally like mind-blowing. The detail, how beautiful it looks, how unique it looks, how interesting it looks. I remember this specifically because at one point we were talking about like the art design and art direction for Lies of P, and I'm so confused why so many people enjoy it so much, because I think it's very, I mean, bland would be nice. Bland would be a nice way to put it, but I think it's piss poor, frankly. And I was just like comparing it to Elden Ring, and I'm just like, dude, no, you look at Elden Ring and it's like, no, this is what art design looks like. Not all these blank hallways and walls leading to literally the worst looking fire I've seen since the original Doom. Would you agree they wanted to open up the Souls genre to a more casual audience and not just the epic Souls players like yourself? Would I agree with that? No, because I don't know what their intention is. It was that their intention when they made the game? It's certainly possible, because there are signs of it. But that could be a stated goal they had going into it. I don't have a problem with the tool. See, I think that, like, there are two things that make Elden Ring casual friendly. One, there's a ton of tools in it that give the player an insane amount of resources and ways to overcome the difficulty of the game. And I think that's fine. I think that's a positive. I don't think that's a negative. That combined with the fact that it's open world allows for you to say, hey, this boss is just messing me up. I'm gonna go somewhere else, and you have like a bunch of options of different places to go. And I think that's fine. I think that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. Those aren't, that's not the stuff that like bothers me though. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Wet Spaghetti Cat. Wait, why the cat? Oh yeah, that's fun, White Wolf. I hope they have a good time down here. Seeing the fam. There was a dozen to pick from, and that one felt more personal. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that... Yeah, Elden Ring gets a lot of things wrong for what I want out of a video game. And, that's fine. A lot of people like that game. It's not for me. I don't care. If they make another Souls game, what would you like them doing DS style? I'd like them to not make another Souls game, if I'm being completely honest with you, and make new IPs. But if they were to make another game in this style, and gun to my head, then yeah, I would rather it be a little more closed off. I wouldn't want it to be open world. That's for sure. But yeah, I want new IPs. I agree, Prometheus. I don't know what the hell that is, Caldrax. But yeah, so that would be cool. Even I don't necessarily want a sequel to Sekiro, but hot piggybacking off of White Wolf said, I would like to see that combat in another game because it's so good and satisfying. The last new IP was Sekiro. I mean, Armored Core is literally the 6th one. Now, it felt new and fresh in the modern age compared to what they've been doing for the past, 15, 17 years, even maybe 20 years. But, it's not a new IP. And AC6 was good. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. That's fair, Prometheus. A Japanese horror game FromSoft made back in the day? Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, no, I don't want that personally. I don't care for horror games, but ultimately, if they want to bring it back, let them, I say. Did I finish it? No, unfortunately. I really do want to. If they use Irish names again, they pronounce them right. What Irish name did they use that they pronounced incorrectly? Yeah, no, I enjoyed those, Chi. It was a lot of fun. And I definitely enjoyed playing AC6 for them. It was a good time. I really liked that game. AC6 was the 16th game in the series, including non-main entries. Yeah. Yeah, they made a lot of those things back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're tough to pronounce for me, White Wolf. What about Kazan? I haven't tried Kazan, no. I mean, Lies of P is the last new Souls-like I've played. I haven't tried any of the new ones since then. I did play the Kazan demo. And I was, I might still enjoy the game, but I was put off by the massive amount of loot in that game. Madeir. I also don't pronounce Soifra, which has led to some disastrous pronunciations. No, you're fine, Oz. No, I don't mind the questions. It's good. It's good conversation. Yeah, no, it's very off-putting for me, Chi. I don't like that. Now, you want to talk about good games that I'm excited about, Oz? There's two. There's two on the horizon that look incredible. One, Felt That Boxing. That game is going to be the game of a generation. Two, that new Donkey Kong game looks amazing. Never Stop Feeling Off to You. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? No, that's just a remake. I've already played Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't need to play it again. Yeah, felt that boxing, Oz. Gamers really deserve gaming. The Altars looks interesting. I don't even like survival games, and I want to play that. I was thinking about installing it. You play sports games? Oz, just look it up. Trust me, it's not what you think it is. Just look it up. Look up a YouTube video. I do, for the most part, Frosty, yes. Thank you, $10. Yeah, I do play fighting games, but that's a different thing. That's like that's almost like a bad habit. That's almost like a drug habit at this point. Chi, have you not seen it? Dude, no, this is seriously incredible. You hadn't? Dude, and all of it's in engine. Those are not real puppets. I'm not joking. And Daniel is not either. This is probably gonna be the best video game not made Disco Elysium ever made. Dude, I'm so excited for this game. I hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, no, yeah, the technology is incredible. It's really cool. You thought it was puppets? Yeah, I mean, because it looks like it. It's so freaking cool. Yeah. If this ends up being a good game, I'm not going to be shocked. Why? Because they weren't a video game studio. They were an animation studio that made this incredible technology and were like, hey, let's use it to make a video game. You're playing a DS remastered right now and can't get hype about it in Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? Well, here's the thing you have to think about, Jody. Why am I playing the remastered version of this game? Because it's the best version available. So if I'm going to be playing this game for literally thousands and thousands of hours for content, sure, I want to be playing the best version of it. When this came out, I wasn't like incredibly excited. Oh, thank goodness this came out. Like, dude, Fox, why are you hating? I never get hyped about things that are coming out anymore, Fox. I never get hyped about things. Let me have this. Let me have this. Let me feel the spark and magic again, Fox. In these trying times, we need this to keep going to tomorrow. Don't take it away from us, please. We're talking about felt that boxing, Tim. Hyped about the FFT remaster? Wait, what? I didn't get to read the whole thing, though. I need to look at this. The graphics don't define the quality of the game? Oh! Oh, of course. Yeah, obviously. But everything they showed in the trailer, from the little bit of gameplay potential we saw, combined with the, whatchamacallit, the story, I'm all in. Would I play Death Stranding 2 if it's good? Heard Street Fighter movie is in the make? Yeah, good. Exactly, 10 bucks. Spoons, dude. Yeah, it looks, dude, Spoons, it's incredible. After Naz's confection. We need this, Fox! It looks awesome, yes. I'm very stoked for it. Even if it's just Punch-Out gameplay with that framework around it, sign me up. I'm all in, baby. Give it to me. I'm here for it. Did I like Death Stranding 1? No. The game sucks. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, I need to make sure everyone knows. These are not actual puppets. This is all done in the game engine. It is an unbelievably incredible technology. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, Spoons. Maybe that will be a Discord streaming thing. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not ruling it out, but we'll see. With a game of that magnitude, I might consider streaming it proper. We'll see. For sure, for sure. But, yeah. You know, we just... That's the thing, right? Like, I never get hyped about video games anymore because I'm so freaking... hold on. See, cynical. I'm so cynical now. Like, I never get excited for anything. Jaded too, but, like, mostly cynical. My cynicism levels are, like, literally 10 out of 10 at this point. And it's like... I finally found the thing that gave me some hope for the future. This is the first game I've been excited about in a long time, and I'm not even joking. Like, really excited about it. Yeah, jaded was the word in my head, but I was trying to think of cynical. All right, Prometheus doesn't want to brain meld with chat, apparently. You have no idea where your good... I mean, do you know where your bad ruler is? I don't know why that cracks me up. I really don't. But for some reason, that really got me. Oh, frick, man. Gotcha. Gotcha, Prometheus. You only want to be part of the bad stuff. Well, I hope you can find your good ruler. A metal Path of Exile switch when it's... I feel like I'm not understanding something and missing some context. PoE must not mean Path of Exile in this case. Power over Ethernet, gotcha. My mind to your mind, my thoughts to your thoughts. Know where your 6-inch ruler is, but not the nice 12-inch metal one? Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Best thing to happen to humanity? I mean, considering internet's involved, technically, I'm gonna go with no. 24-port switch that you no longer use provides PoE to the network. Fire and penicillin, who cares? What have those really done for us as a species? Nothing. Who cares? Most good things were made by accident. What's your point? You think you're too edgy for Twitch? What? Fire wasn't made by anyone? True. Fire was discovered by man, not created by it. Are you really sure you want to say that? Twitch is like, you know, you sure you want to type that naughty word? Like, yeah, no, man. Can I click a thing that just says I always want to say the naughty word? You would click that button? I respect it. At least Automod isn't as wild as it used to be. Automod used to catch some wild stuff. And it'd be like, dude, Automod, what are you doing? It's like, yes, I do want to say that. I get it, Chi, I get it. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. The first time I saw your name, I was terrified. I was like, I don't know how to say this. I'm uncomfortable right now. I don't know how to be. As Will Ferrell would say, I don't know what to do with my hands. Like, I'm not sure how to deal with this situation. Automod's still weird sometimes, needs to calm down, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, Automod, we got this. Yeah, it took you a while to get there, Prometheus. Good for you. Yeah, no, it was... Maybe soup. Is it a soup kind of night? What do we think? Is it a soup night? Tomato soup with cheese toasties. So I think I'm just gonna, I'm feeling a little bit lazy tonight, Alashay. So I'm probably just gonna do the soup if I do it and not go with the grilled cheese just because like, I don't feel like making the cheese sandwiches. And all I have to do with the soup is heat it up. And it's not canned soup either. It's like market soup. So it's gonna be a lot better. But maybe like when I'm not gonna, it's more than one serving though. So like the next time I eat the rest of the soup, I could do a sandwich for that. And that'll be great to dip in. Shame. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like cooking tonight. Now I have that house song stuck in my head again. That house party song, as the kids say. Shame, nice, and fair. If you only felt like cooking as much as you felt like eating, right? I feel that, Astanos. It's like, my body wants me to eat multiple times a day, but I feel like cooking, I don't know, twice a week. I feel like one of those needs to give. Yeah, I mean, doing the meal prep thing is, I think, very smart. If the type of food I ate was conducive to that, I'd probably want to do something similar and just get it all out of the way, but it just doesn't really work for me. Though to be fair, you know, I do eat a good bit of cereal, which is easy. Food dailies and can be tiresome. Yeah, slow cooker is great for bulk food. Good for quick food. But yeah, after stream's done, I'm gonna check in on Tower Wizard, buy some stuff, and then go heat my soup up, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? You put the stuff in, you seal it up, you set the timer, and then you just go about your business. I mean, I don't have a slow cooker, but Darkly uses one sometimes, and the benefits readily apparent. Or a pressure cooker, I guess, is what she uses. I don't know, that's probably not considered the same thing, right? I'm probably getting it all twisted up. Get up, dude! What? Let's not forget the Crystal Halberd. All right. This game, I swear. cheese exists, and cheese is delicious. Yeah. All I keep in the house is pepper jack. There's definitely that part of me that would like to keep American cheese product in the house because I love it so much. But it's also like, you know, really bad for you. So I try not to buy it. So I had this friend many years ago. Still have doubts of it being actual cheese. Well, I mean, it's not considered, if you're talking about American cheese, then it's literally called cheese product. So. But I had this friend years and years ago who would literally, take like a bread, like take bread, like white bread, and then just like take a jar of marinara and dip the bread in it and just eat it like that. And you know, sometimes I think about that and I go, man, maybe he was on to something. That sounds delicious. Oh, man. You had done that? You were really poor? Yeah. It melts yeah, it does melt very well. Your D&D group is plotting by making you healing potions that are pickles? Do you hate pickles? Is that the joke? Are they trying to kill you? Yeah. Are you allergic? Like, what is the deal? Don't like them, but your sister picked up a sack of pickles and has been eating them all the time? Okay. It's in the game, Chi. In the game. You still have questions? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it was in real life, like, I could understand why you're like, wait, who's just eating a sack of pickles? But in D&D, yeah, I mean, whatever. Get your pickles on. I don't know. Pickles and sacks go together? I mean, how else are they supposed to store their pickles? Yeah, they're goblins. Like, what do you want them to do? In jars, they're goblins. You think they just have jars lying around? What do you think, they can make jars themselves? Spoiler alert, no, they're goblins. What, Daniel? Ones they steal, they probably break? Yeah. In a wooden barrel? But what if you could just keep it in a sack? People like me that like to keep goblins down? Just being real. If you don't like it, too bad. You can learn to live with it. Yeah, I mean, in the context of a fantasy world, I think pickle sacks are fine. You know? There's worse things. Eat them from the barrel, not the sack. Well, what if you were like, we need to make more pickles to keep this chain going? So you take them out of the barrel, put it in the sack, and then put new cucumbers in the barrels to make more pickles. Eat them faster? Well, you don't get to dictate how fast these goblins want to eat their pickles. It's not for you to decide. Get another barrel? I mean, what if they can't? What if they just don't have the tools? What if they've tried to steal another barrel but can't find one? Oh, wow. That's rough. Wow, no mercy, huh, Prometheus? Like before your party arrived? They will sell you pickles in a plastic sack? You found the good ruler? Hell yeah. Hey, Velvet, what you doing? What are you up to, kitty? Got going on back here? Got a little bit of a situation. Yeah. Okay. I'll deal with you later. So just the pickle guy, huh? Oh, we're kind of getting close to 1,000, huh? 1,000 Velvet appearances. Couldn't hear me over cat butt. Fair. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that charge is the hard part of phase 2, Prometheus. That's what you have to really watch out for, because the hitboxes on it are so insane and crazy. Like, you can't roll it because there's a hitbox on the hammer and on Smo at the same time. So the charge is just super obnoxious. Not particularly well made, if you ask me. But, you know. That's how it goes. Exactly, Prometheus. Exactly, you get it. You almost didn't make it off of the elevator there. Feel like that one's gonna get some mileage? Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Now, there'll probably be some point this week where I'm gonna call this game good. And someone's gonna use that command. This makes it neat. We have a DS2 command with a clip. I think we have two, actually.
This now.
How do you not know that? I don't know. How much do you think he sleeps? Is that the one where I say I hate this game, or is that the one where I rant? It was probably during DGR1, yeah. Did you ever play more Night Rain? No. I mean, I want to, though. I like what I've played of it, and I want to play more. I just haven't. Honestly, oh. Oh, okay, yeah, gee, good. Yeah, no, that's the good one. That's the good one. Because there is one where I'm just, like, disgusted with the game. And I'm just like, I hate this game. But that one's a little more effusive. Yeah, I mean, no, I think it's got some merit, Credo. I think the game's got some merit. I mean, if you want to play some Chi at some point, I'm down. Finish Persona 3 tonight? Hell yeah. My main limiting factor is time. Bye. Was an accident, but I am down if I'm available. Alright, the question is, should I do it all the way through Nito? Should I stop now after Pinwheel? Should I stop after Stray? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We got a little bit of time to work with. Where am I going? Thought someone was scream singing outside, but you think they're just screaming? Oh. Well, that's a lot more concerning and less fun. Nowhere? What? Asking in game? Oh. You're a dick. That's from a show or movie, you think? Hey, what's up, Metal? Good to see you, dude. How are you tonight? What's going on? City life? I guess. It's from an anime. Jeez. Today was trash. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it's almost tomorrow, Metal. We're almost there. Hey, I hope your tomorrow's better than your today. Army of the Dead or Army of Nowhere? You know, I thought the first, never mind, actually. I was gonna go into a tangent that was unrelated, but in my brain I thought it was related, so I'm just gonna stop. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Exactly.
You give.
Wasn't someone, oh, well, that's good. I certainly hope no one's being hurt out there right now. GG's, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we might as well kill Nito. It's gonna take, like, what, 3 minutes anyway? Oh. Almost forgot Ring of Fog. That would have almost certainly been a hit from this bone dog. Good deal. He usually doesn't attack from that far away. That was interesting. Oh, frick. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the merchant, buy the fire bombs and the large titanite shards, and then we will find a raid target and pick this up tomorrow. So answer, what you got, Chi? Were you just curious how long it's been since the first DGR? I can't believe it's been a year, over a year for the second one. That's crazy. Confused which one was when, got you. DGR1 came first? Yeah. True. Was wondering how a split run works for verifiers. So it's a little dicey, Chi. Typically, runs split over 2 sessions are denied. Now, I think there's a chance I'll be okay since I have several runs done already. So basically what's gonna happen is, if this is the run, I'm gonna submit it. If it's denied, I'll just shrug and move on with my life. But hopefully it will not be denied and it'll be verified. But yes, especially like if it's your if it's your first run, typically it's automatically just denied unless it's like there's certain circumstances where, for example, if you're recording on console, you'll have to stop the recording and start because it can only take so much. And like if there's overlap that shows that they're literally exactly the same, then you can, you know, that can be verified fine. Chat should be unhinged. Wait, why should chat be unhinged? What? So multi-runs definitely are different. Multi-runs are obviously allowed to have different videos because they're so long. But a single run, not necessarily. But again, it depends. I don't know. I think I'll probably be okay, more than likely. But you know, it kind of is what it is, right? All right, so that is going to do it for tonight. And let's see who is available for a raid. Who is out there? Yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate. Don't so many verifiers come in here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the verifiers come by. Oh, thank you, Prometheus. Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll raid Emmy. We don't get to raid Emmy too often, so we'll drop everybody off there. Emmy is doing Metaphor Refantasio. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, spending your time here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Again, thank you, everyone, for hitting the 100 PP goal for this month. We just got to do it 2 more months, and we've got it locked in for 12 months. But regardless, thank you, everybody, for choosing to spend your time here, for lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. I really appreciate all of you. Yeah, it's all good, Chi. If you need to avoid spoilers, don't go. It's all good. But thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to get the run. This is the run. We're on it right now. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care.